baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Top of the key. And no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Wiggins against Mobley. Hunter on the wing. Fades back. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
And Cleveland has possession, following the bucket by the Heat. Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. The kick to Hunter. Shot on the wing. They get it back. Pass to Mobley. On the take. Back to Allen. The three from Okoro. Rebound by the Heat. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's Wiggins on the wing. Hunter covering. Wiggins passes to Burks. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry, so they take the lead.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Outside Hunter. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hunter's got his second basket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
There's a screen. Outside Burks. Pulls it from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Mitchell against Wiggins. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Mitchell, a screen on Burks. Wiggins with a steal. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Hunter. Shot from the wing. And that one hits the back iron.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on Wiggins. And it's Mitchell, the miss. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Hero. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 7 points.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley to end the run. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Mobley taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Hero with it. He got it up. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Heat. They lead by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Okoro passes to Mobley. Takes the 3. Okoro, no good. The Heat on offense. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Hunter on the wing. Over Adebayo. Denied by Adebayo. And they'll keep possession. Mobley passes to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. And here's Hunter from the arc. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 5. Outside Burks. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Mitchell gets a step. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Adebayo sets a screen. On the attack, Hero. That one goes. Count it. Hero's got 11 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Counted from distance. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Hero with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Burks against Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Okoro outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Miami. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Adebayo from long range hits a 3-pointer. And now a 9-point Miami lead.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Hero. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. There's the triple. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 9. Here's Hero. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Okoro passes to Allen. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A different look for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for Hunter. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Now here's Burks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Some room here for Strus. Cans it from the wing. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. The 3-ball. The rebound by Allen. And Cleveland shooting 42% in the 2nd quarter. No coverage that time. Okoro's got 5 points.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Hero. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Ware. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. And a deep 3 from Garland. That shot off. And that concludes the first half. Miami out in front, leading by 9. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Highsmith in a 2-guard. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Strus. Highsmith passes to Rozier. Adebayo a screen on Garland. Pass to Highsmith. Gets the 3 to fall. Highsmith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Back to Hunter. Out to the right wing. Here's Mitchell. And here's Mobley. The kick to Hunter. Over Adebayo. Hunter can't get it to go. Miami leading by 10. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
The Cavaliers shooting at about 44% so far. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Alec.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Kicks it out to Anderson. Pass to Highsmith. It's Wiggins on the wing. Anderson with it, guarded by Garland. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Cavaliers trail by 9. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. It's good.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Rozier. Pass to Anderson. Adebayo from long range. Is rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Garland finds Mitchell. Hunter with the ball. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Cleveland converting. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Here's Rozier. Left side Anderson. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Anderson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Miami leading by 8. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro.
To the floor for your Cavaliers.
1:35 left in the third quarter. Rozier against Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Rozier. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. And it's a 10-point Heat lead.
Check out Rozier striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hunter's got 14 points for the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Rozier against Mitchell. Wiggins passes to Highsmith. Kicks it out to Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hunter on the wing. Pounded by Rozier. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And it's now only a 5-point Miami lead. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. There's the drive. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Out to Garland. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Now Garland. Back to Hunter. From deep. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Miami closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And there's Hunter on the assist by Mitchell.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Rozier against Allen. Shoots. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Rozier's got 9 points here in the second half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Substitution on the court.
Miami on D. They've got a 9-point lead. Outside Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Mitchell, a screen on Burks. 6 to shoot. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Okoro, no good. Miami leading by 9. Hero with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Adebayo sets a screen. Shoots a fadeaway. Burks no good.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And they're on the break. Fires for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Mitchell against Burks. Tries to break his ice. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Hero outside. Into the lane. Out to the wing. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Hero against Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. That one's wide left.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Hero. Clock at 6. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. Hunter with some nice D. The Cavaliers trail by 7. From deep, Mitchell. And Mobley gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Down low. Here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Hero with it, now guarded by Mobley. Here's Ware. That 3's off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Count it!
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. It's Hero on the take. Money!
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up. So he works hard to find the bucket.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Okoro outside. Back to Mitchell.
Andrew Wiggins, his second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Garland. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Now here's Hero. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the 5.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Okoro outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Right wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Adebayo sets a screen. Outside Burks. 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. From downtown. Where? That's good. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Hunter against Hero. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Hero. Throws it up high, and it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Here's Hero to the wing on the left. Adebayo with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Here's Ware. Beyond the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And Here are the Heat. 4-point game. Pass to Burks. Puts up a three. The rebound by Allen.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Now here's Hunter. Allen with a screen on Adebayo. Back to Allen. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Ware. Driving to the basket. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Just 4 seconds left in overtime. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
Miami Heat as they go up against the Denver Nuggets. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kelly. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3. And for the Heat, they've got Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Adebayo the screen. And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here's Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To Ware. Burks against Murray. 6 to shoot. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's Brown. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Denver grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Left the defender stunned, stupefied Murray with magnetic handles.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Watson's shot is off. The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Wiggins from outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. And that ties it up.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hero with it. Watson's there.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. When it comes to Jamal Murray, Coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there, help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Murray outside. Pass to Brown. Murray kicks to Jokic. Here's Brown. He's covered by Hero. It's stolen by Adebayo. And it's the Heat on the break. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Ware passes to Hero. Here's Ware. Jokic defended. Ware, good.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Pass to Brown. And Ware pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Adebayo. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 5.
guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Hero with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. The three. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Adebayo. He has 7.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And it's Murray penetrating. Yep, it counts.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Burks on the wing. Shoots it. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Heat out front. They lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Adebayo. Launches it. And he bangs it home with one hand.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
There's Hero with the 3. Traps in the tray. Hero's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Here's Murray. Here he goes. And just miss after miss right now. Miami's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And they go to the intentional foul. The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. And Denver with a change here too. Porter's checked in. Top of the key. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The Heat leading by 9. And here is Hero. 12 points for him. Pass to Adebayo for Murray. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Pass to Jokic. Now Porter. Nifty move. Back to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure. And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Shots good by Hero. The Nuggets trail by 7. Now Murray. He's got 10. On the wing, Porter. And the 3 off target. Adebayo with the ball. No good on the last second attempt there. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Andrew, what do you like about the way the team's playing so far?
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Jokic, no good. The Heat leading by 7. Rozier looking around. Buries it from three-point range. Rozier's got 5 points in the quarter.
All Rozier needs is a little breathing room, and he's firing that thing, and usually knocking it down.
Murray way outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Wiggins. Denver also making some changes. Zeke Naji comes in for Jokic. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Jamal Murray.
You know, one of the things about Westbrook that has always been evident, his incredible motor, especially when he's heading to the rack.
Westbrook with the steal for the finish. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Outside Rozier to the paint. Jaquez against Porter. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Left side, Porter fires from the wing. And it's Denver scoring again.
Porter is all in on the offensive end. Never missing a chance to give his team a boost.
Here's Rozier. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Gordon with it. Picked up by Rozier. Gordon the pass to Watson. Outside, Porter jacks up a three. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. And it's blocked. The Nuggets trail by 4. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. After Najee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
The Heat making a switch here. Love's checked in. And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Westbrook finds Porter. Jaquez with the steal. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Porter passes to Najee. Back to Porter for the tie. Love grabs the board.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Puts the move on, and it's laid in by Rozier. Rozier's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, inside Rozier certainly doesn't have the height advantage, but he's quick and crafty and can find ways to the basket.
Cuts off the pass. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Love with the screen for Rozier. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Jaquez. Yep, that one goes in there. Jaquez has got his second basket.
How about the footwork that time from Rozier? Did a nice job freeing himself from the defense and making the pass.
So here's Westbrook. Outside, Porter. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Kevin Love. Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Highsmith in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Westbrook against Jaquez. No good on the shot. Good D by Love. The Heat leading by 7. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Najee. Denver's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Several teams changing it up here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Murray looking around. Pass to Brown. Outside for Murray. Denver passing it around. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Off target from three-point range. And so here's Denver. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Watson's shot is good.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Here's Hero. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it's Murray with the jam.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Hero with it. Watson's there. No good with the layup. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic kicks to Watson. To the middle. Here's Brown. Outside Gordon. Pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Heat leading by 5. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
A welcome sign for sure. When Wiggins is connecting with the J, his offense becomes lethal. The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Took him no time at all on that one. Wiggins has got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Burks on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Burks' shot is good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Oh, how about the body control there? Even on the move, kept his balance, been able to knock it down.
Ware off target with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Watson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Burks for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Watson for 3. They get it back. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. And Ware pulls it down. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Miami Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Miami.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyler Hero.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
No good on that one. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them to within 10. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A shot by Burks, nobody around. And the Heat, another 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Shoots from the elbow. Good. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the home, much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg.
stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
So the Houston starting five. Thompson out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5, down low. Now here's Green, just 4 to shoot. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Şengün in the post, covered by Jokic. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Six to shoot. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Three-pointer, Brooks fires in the triple.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
The NBA, it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Here's Thompson, out left to the wing. Şengün passes to Thompson. Nails the baby hook.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Jokic. And the 3 off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Green in the post. He's against Watson. And the shot goes in.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. And there's the rejection. Eason against Murray. And it's Eason penetrating. It's Eason with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And he gets it back. Murray finds Gordon. Stolen by Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Jokic. Shoots over Şengün. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Brooks outside. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Outside Eason. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Murray. No made baskets yet. And there it is for him.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Thompson against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Outside for Green. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Murray. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Jokic has got 5 now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Yes, it's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. That is Brown in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Thompson scanning the floor. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Brown. Brooks defending. Pass to Murray. Back to Watson. Clock at 6. Murray passes to Jokic. It's blocked. Outside, Green. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. He was all alone on that one. Easton's got his second bucket on the night.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
To the inside. Knocks it loose. Şengün with a steal. Brooks against Murray. Brooks outside. Shot is up. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's a 12-point Rocket lead. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Houston leading by 12. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Şengün, the screen. Here's the teardrop, and he gets that one. Green's got 6 points.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And it's Jokic missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Şengün passes to Brooks. From behind the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 16. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Brooks from outside. Watson with a rebound. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Murray finds Jokic. Shoots over Şengün. Outside Watson. To end the drought. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Green. In close. Green puts it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Back to Şengün. Pass to Eason. Şengün, a screen on Gordon. Eason. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
What is going on right now?
For the Nuggets, Najee. He's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Michael Porter comes in for Brown. And it's Westbrook in for Murray. And a change for the Rockets. Smith, he's checked in for Brooks. From the high post. And it's Green missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Houston Rockets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Whitmore is out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. Nuggets trail by 13. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Here's Whitmore. Smith outside. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Westbrook, the pass to Najee. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Whitmore. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 16.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
And the basket by Westbrook.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Şengün for 3. Here's Whitmore. He gets it in there. Whitmore's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice persistence on the glass. Whitmore using his athleticism right there.
Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Whitmore outside. They grab their own miss. This one for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Whitmore's got 7.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Westbrook comes with a double. Here's Whitmore outside. Şengün passes to Thompson. The 3 is up. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
And now it... have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Whitmore outside. Pass to Şengün. And here's Whitmore. 6 on the shot clock. The 3.
I like Westbrook's energy on defense on that possession. He just stays active, gets a hand in his face, and does not give up a clean look at all.
Now Porter. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Here's Westbrook. It's rebounded by Houston.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pulls up. Porter pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Westbrook slams it home.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
Here's Whitmore. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Whitmore. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Najee. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray, no good. Houston leading by 20. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Green in the post. Defended by Watson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And both free throws good for Green. So it's Denver now. Jokic with it. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
And here's Thompson for three. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nuggets trail by 20. Brown passes to Jokic. Fires from the corner. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Gordon outside. Pass to Brown. Murray with it. Here's Brown. Jokic with a screen on Green. Now Gordon. Clock at 4. Outside Murray. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And sometimes I think Murray performs better under pressure. The shot clock only motivates him.
Green with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Brooks against Murray. Three-pointer. That's good. Brooks for 3. And the Rockets lead by 19.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Brown. Brooks defending. Brown's shot is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Green, the pass to Smith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 16. The shot by Brown, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Smith left side. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Şengün. And it's Jokic missing. Houston leading by 19.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Rockets.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Amen Thompson.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Here's Watson. He goes up again. They kick it out to Murray. Launches a 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. 40 seconds left in the game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Drains the triple. And the Rockets lead by 19.
watching closely.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hachimura in at the two-guard spot.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Thompson, a screen on Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Smith. Shoots over Hachimura. Smith, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Doncic with it. Now Green defending. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Here's Finney-Smith. Hayes dishes to LeBron. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
Green taking his time here. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And here is Hachimura, following Jalen Green's three. Hachimura kicks to Hayes. Count it. Hayes has got his second basket of the night.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. Got a piece of it.
Some aggressive defense from Finney-Smith, allowing him to deny that shot.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Houston. Here's Doncic. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Inside, here's Finney-Smith. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, that's just some major intensity from Finney-Smith there, going up hard and then just fighting for the and one play.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Green. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. 1:33 left here in the first quarter. Green against James. And it's Green with the jam.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Here's Doncic. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Hachimura. Over Green. Hayes finds James. Over Şengün. Out to Doncic. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Picked by Finney-Smith. James kicks to Hayes. He tries for 3. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. And stolen by James. There's the drive. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Tari Easton is out there with Smith. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. A second chance effort. Kicks it out to James. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And it's Doncic missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson misses.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it is, it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Picked by Finney-Smith. And that one's good. Hachimura.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
And Thompson throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. And it's the Rockets on the break. Eason with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And he's no small presence inside. Smith, a handful for defenders in the painted area.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screening. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And they take the lead. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And it's Doncic, top of the key. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. Doncic finds Vanderbilt. Thompson against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And again, the Lakers no good. Rockets leading by 3. Smith on the wing. Finney Smith defending. Pass to Eason. Now here's Green. Houston needs to get a shot at. Here's Smith. Back to Green. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Can they get it? That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach.
Nice. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Picked by Finney Smith. The drive by Doncic. And a wide open look for James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Into the lane, Brooks. And that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
32 seconds left in the second quarter. Hachimura down low. Brooks covering. Hachimura the pass to Finney Smith. 4 on the clock. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Really good pass from Finney Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Thompson passes to Eason. Back to Thompson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Austin Reeves out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Len. And it's Connect in at the small forward position. LA's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Back to Milton. To the inside. Hayes, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's rebounded by Hayes.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belonged." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "They're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for Green. Goodwin's checked in for the Lakers. Smith for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point. And here we go with the coach's challenge. I'm surprised in a competitive game like this.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Hayes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hayes has got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the shot goes down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
And Milton's got the ball here for the Lakers. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Reeves can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Whitmore. Softly drops in the floater. Whitmore's got 4 points this quarter.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
And Cam Whitmore picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 3 from the inbound. Rockets with the rebound. But Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defense. Man, Kevin, he's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
There's the pick. Milton kicks to left. With the drive.
Excellent defense by Şengün. He's strong, he's tall, he can move his feet, and he knows how to position himself.
6 on the shot clock. Hayes with the screen for Goodwin. Down low, stolen by Brooks.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there, ready to pick it off. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now, here's Milton. Defense right on him. And again, no good by the Lakers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Thompson misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Whitmore. Pass to Brooks. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he plays with swagger, and when Brooks makes plays like that, it just fuels his fire even more.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to beat yourself on the highlight reel. But this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Now here's Goodwin. Brooks covering. And it's Goodwin missing. Screen by Şengün. Whitmore with it. Hits it from three-point range. Whitmore's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving. And a chance right now to show you our state Farm assist of the game.
Yeah. And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Jalen Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the three, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Lakers trail by 12. Picked by Finney-Smith. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the Rockets making a change here. Brooks checked in. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Shakes him. That's good. The Houston lead has cut down to 11 on the bucket from Finney-Smith.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
James against Green. And Thompson kicks to Green. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 11. And the slam by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. It's Thompson off the drive, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Smith. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brooks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
Both good from the line that time. Now, here's Green. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Thompson. Driving inside. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Doncic with it. Now Smith defending. Back to Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Smith from deep LeBron. James connects from deep.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it left.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Houston leading by 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Thompson, and 2 free throws come up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And he does get the second one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James in the high post. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Give a little extra on that one.
Here's Green, and the rejection by LeBron. Doncic passes to LeBron, and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it.
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Houston leading by 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Vanderbilt a screen on Brooks. From deep, James, it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Smith on the wing. Knocked away. Vanderbilt with the steal. To the paint, stolen by Thompson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Green with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Smith for 3. No good. Shot missing. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the 3.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Here's Mitchell. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. There's a screen. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. Cans it with nobody near him. Hunter's gotten his second bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Doncic. From deep, Reeves. He is rebounded by Okoro.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Mobley, a screen on James. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Doncic against Hunter. Oh, rejected by Allen. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Hayes with a screen. And Doncic, here we go. No luck on that one. Nice D from Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. That shot wide open. Hunter's got 7.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Hayes with a screen on Hunter. From deep, here's Doncic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Reeves against Mitchell. Doncic outside. Hayes with a screen on Hunter. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone right now.
Outside Mitchell. From the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Now here's Doncic. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, BA. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, BA, there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Hachimura with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Hayes. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here we go. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Mobley against James. Drives to the hoop. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The shot no good. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And Doncic with the jam.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Hunter on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Hunter against Doncic. Tries the spin move. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got his second bucket on the night.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Hits the trifecta.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
The 3 from Mitchell. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Hayes with a screen on Mobley. James finds Reeves. Over Mitchell. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Rui Hachimura is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Mitchell on the drive. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Misses the 3. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here they come. Pass to Mitchell. Now Hunter takes a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Doncic left side. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hunter. Clock at 6. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Doncic against Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. The 3. Hunter passes to Okoro. Now Mobley. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Hunter. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hunter's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
It's stolen by Doncic. It's James on the wing. And now they decide. Foul intentionally.
Donovan Mitchell. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And here's Doncic outside. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Now here's Allen. He's scoreless. Mobley finds Allen. 4 on the clock. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Cleveland has possession, leading by 5. Outside Hunter, outside Mitchell, just 5 on the clock. Out to Mobley, lets it go from deep.
That's quickness and size working in Finney-Smith's favor on the defensive end, making it very tough for the shooter to get any kind of look around him.
And that's an intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Finney-Smith a screen from deep. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
And B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out of the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Now here's Doncic. Guarded by Okoro. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And there's Hunter on the assist from Allen. Hunter's got 16 points now.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Doncic up top. Checked by Mitchell. Back to Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, rejected by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Okoro on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Okoro passes to Allen. Now here's Mitchell. Back to Allen. Over James. Allen can't get it to go. Here's Doncic. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And no good. Good. Trying to get that one to fall. DeAndre Hunter. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've seen DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Goodwin tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cleveland leading by 5. Mobley, a screen on Milton. Okoro passes to Allen. Outside Hunter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Hayes with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Lynn. Outside Milton. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break Cleveland. He's all alone. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Lakers trail by 9. Outside Reeves, and that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Milton, still without a bucket. To stop the run, and he hits the jumper.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Mitchell to pass to Allen. Mitchell against Milton. Okoro outside. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Reeves. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Milton. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
There's a screen by Lynn. 6 to shoot. Here's Reeves to the paint. Tries again. The Cavaliers pull it in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Allen outside. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell with the ball. And stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. And an intentional foul right there.
Donovan Mitchell. His third personal foul. Second team foul.
From deep, Reeves buries it from 3. Reeves has got 6.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Doors back in January 2023. Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
He didn't have his feet planted.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Hunter, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Hayes. No points yet. Hayes with a screen on Hunter. Here's Goodwin. Off target from 3-point range. Cleveland leading by 5. And finished off by Hunter.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Outside Milton. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Outside Reeves. Pass to Lynn. Just 5 to shoot. To the right side. Hayes for 3. The Lakers with another miss. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 7-point differential. Right side Hunter. Now the Lakers moving it up. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jared Allen. His third personal foul. Third team foul.
29 seconds left in the third. Pass to Goodwin. High arcing shot. Here's Lynn. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
Well, Alex Len has the kind of length and interior game to make himself valuable. A solid big man, somebody you want in your rotation.
Garland against Milton. The drive by Garland. On the wing, Strus. Let's go with a three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
From deep, here's Doncic. No good on the... buzzer beater. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Luka Doncic is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Hunter. Beyond the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 9. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Hunter passes to Allen. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Doncic against Hunter. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. James outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Allen with a screen on Hachimura. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. And he commits the intentional foul. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Hunter.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Cleveland leading by 4. Right side, Garland. Allen, right side. To the paint. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
They get the rebound. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Hachimura. It's James on the wing. 5 to shoot. Now Doncic from deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Garland. And here's Mitchell. Allen outside. Mitchell finds Garland. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And they go to the intentional foul. And Cleveland making a change here. Hunter's checked in.
Second team.
James with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. And so they foul intentionally.
DeAndre Hunter. Cleveland foul. DeAndre Hunter.
Hachimura outside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
On the wing, Mitchell. There's the three. Mitchell. Bullseye from distance.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
DeAndre Hunter. His fourth personal foul. The fourth team foul.
Hunter against Doncic. Drops in the layup for two.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Hunter on the wing. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Okoro. All alone, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in.
Number 15.
1:21 left in the final quarter. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. James deciding where to go with it. Vanderbilt, a screen on Mobley. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Green's checked in for Cleveland. And he ends up making the second. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Down low. Here's Hunter. He can't get it to go. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Now here's Mitchell. To the inside. Money!
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Reeves finds Doncic. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Well, look at Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Now into the lineup for your winner. Number 30.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. Okoro outside. Launches it. James with the rebound. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
His third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
LeBron James.
Good on both.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the three-point lead he's given them?
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
So hard to get a clean look.
Number 30, Jordan Goodwin. A technical foul has been committed.
And that one falls for Reeves. Doncic on the wing, over Green. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was an
court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Adebayo. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside, Hero. To the middle. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero.
Well, Bam Adebayo is so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
The fader. Hunter, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David. So it's Miami now, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Outside, Hero. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Okoro. They get it again. Ware kicks to Burks. And again, Miami with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mitchell against Wiggins. They need this. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Now, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Stolen by Allen. And here is Mobley. Pass to Allen. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mitchell outside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Now, Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Here's Hero. And so Miami again turning it over. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Here's Hero, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Left side, Hero. Going inside, lays it up off the glass.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Okoro passes to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Over Adebayo. Mobley misses. The Heat have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell with it. He's got 8. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Okoro passes to Mobley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hero from long range. Screen by Wiggins. No good on the triple. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And a wide open look for Hero. Miami no good on that time either. Mitchell outside for the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's all tied in Miami. And back with the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
Good effort as Andrew Wiggins gets out on the break, running the floor, and a strong finish.
Here's Hunter. The Heat getting the bucket. Back to Allen. Burks against Hunter. Releases. That one wide left.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Pass to Hunter. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin. And defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
Just 5 on the clock. Mobley kicks to Hunter. Off target from outside. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Here's Mitchell. The 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat leading by 3. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Burks against Mitchell. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Burks has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Mobley. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 6. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Now Hero, covered by Okoro. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Hunter. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Hunter's got the game tied up here for Cleveland. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be hero shooting. It goes on Isaac Okoro. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Here's Hero. After the basket by DeAndre Hunter. Hero with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Burks can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Puts up a deep three. And it's Miami with the rebound. A minute 20 left here in the second. Pass to Wiggins. Shot from the top of the key, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Wiggins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is why Wiggins' coaches encourage him to shoot it, because they know how effective he can be.
Hero from long range. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's Burks, following the three-pointer from DeAndre Hunter. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Burks. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hunter with a screen on Wiggins. Mitchell dishes to Hunter. Over Burks. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat out front, up by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. DeAndre Hunter out there with Mobley. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Green, and it's Mitchell in at point guard. Rozier with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Pass to Hunter. Mitchell sets the screen for Hunter. Back to Mitchell for the lead. And the layup is up and in. Mitchell's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs.
Well, the decision making a little bit better there. Hunter looking more comfortable on these pick and roll sets.
Rozier the pass to Highsmith. Back to Rozier. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. And it's Wiggins missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Hunter with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Hunter no good. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. It's a one-point game. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Rozier missing. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career, but his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he is a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
A nice shot by Okoro.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
On the wing, Rozier. Covered by Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mobley looking it over. Pass to Hunter.
Miami foul. Haywood Highsmith. First personal foul.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Green finds Okoro. Takes it inside, and Okoro throws it down.
Timeout.
Well, you push inside like that, Okoro's got the ability to get up like that to the rim.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. 1:44 left to play in the third.
Number 31, Jared Allen.
Hunter against Hero. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. It counts. And the foul. Okoro. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Javonte Green. He's checked in for the Cavaliers. That's good from Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop, does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Adebayo the screen. Pass to Ware. Now Burks. Down low. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mitchell against Wiggins. Hunter with a screen on Wiggins. To the inside. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Pass to Hero. Driving the lane. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Banked in off the glass. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Ware. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
You feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Wiggins against Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Miami trailing. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. And again, Miami with the triple.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. A three ball. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
There's Hero with a 3. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now... Six for 10.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Mitchell passes to Green. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night. Hero against Hunter. Pass to Burks. Got a piece of it. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Ware, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lead is 2. They grab their own miss. Green kicks to Mitchell. Lets it go with a 3. Wiggins with some nice deep.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Shot's good by Hero.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Cleveland's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Hunter dishes to Mitchell. Back to Hunter. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. Wiggins drives in.
Oh! Wow. And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
Out left to the wing. Mobley wide open. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Miami's won 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And now we've got the intentional foul. We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Hero with it. Now Green defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Mitchell sets the screen for Hunter. Fades back. Comes up empty, 7 for 15 with that miss. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Burks. Cavaliers with the rebound. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Allen gets to Mobley. Back to Allen.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Hero against Hunter. Burks a screen on Hunter. Here's Hero. Oh, missed it.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible.
Bam Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at center, filling out the middle. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. Murray with it. Now Wiggins defending. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Hero. And he throws it down with one hand.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Hero. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. The rebound by Ware. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Here's Hero. Here he goes. Outside Burks. And there's a pick. Here's Ware, defended by Murray. Adebayo from long range. Knocks down the long J.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Murray against Wiggins. It's Jokic, high post. Can they get it? Good D by Adebayo.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And stolen by Murray. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Hero. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Hero. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Hero's got 6.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Over to the wing. Here's Jokic. The shot that time not on target. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Hero for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position. But his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Now here's Murray. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Hero. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Nuggets trail by 6. Right side Murray. Over to the left wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Heat have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Hero, the pass to Burks. It's Wiggins on the wing. Murray against Burks. Offensive rebound, Heat. Pass to Ware, fires from deep, sinks the tray. He's got 5.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Here's Brown, three-pointer. The rebound by Ware.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Hero for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Heat out in front, leading. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Going inside, Brown's shot is good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Hero. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brown. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Miami leading by 12. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time. Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero outside. Miami, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Back to Hero. And he dunks it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to Wiggins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You're springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Here's Murray. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Highsmith. Nails it from beyond the arc. Highsmith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Heat leading by 16. Adebayo, a screen on Porter. They get it back. Pass to Highsmith. Adebayo, a screen on Porter. And the basket by Highsmith. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Murray. Outside Watson. Shoots over Hero. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 1:14 left to play in the first half of basketball. Adebayo up top. Up and over Gordon. Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Porter from outside. Rebound Miami. Adebayo from long range. Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 16. Puts it up from 17. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Porter.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Hero for three. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Screen by Gordon. Murray for three. Gordon down low. Outside Watson. The three is up. Nails it from three. Watson's got 5 points. So it's Miami now. It's a 14-point game. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Miami out in front. They lead by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Najee in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. We'll stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
From the elbow, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Smart play there by Porter, working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Rozier outside. They set the screen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Rozier outside. Four on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Rozier outside. And the power Powerful one-handed slam.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Here's Westbrook. Outside for Porter. Over Jaquez. Porter's shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Watson. Pass to Westbrook. Screen by Watson. Three-pointer. Love grabs the miss. Miami has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. That one falls. Adebayo's got 5 points.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Porter against Jaquez. Here's Najee. From 8 feet, outside Porter. And again, Denver no good. Heat leading by 13. Three-pointer Rozier. Offensive rebound. Pass to Highsmith. 4-3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Here's Rozier. Soft touch off the glass. Rozier's got 8 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Fires for 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Watson from downtown. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Watson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Pass to Jaquez. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Nice move. Poke loose. Rozier looking around. And there's the drive. Here's Highsmith. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead and they've got momentum.
And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 13. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Setting the floor for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Up again. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to Watson. Jacks up a 3. Back to Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Miami.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. And Hero grabs the board. Heat leading by 13. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
played just over a minute here in the fourth. And the three-pointer goes. Hero's got 20.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Ware. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Here's Brown. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And it's Ware missing. Nuggets trail by 14. Fast break. Here we go. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Here's Hero. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Brown, hounded by Wiggins. Brown passes to Gordon. Launches a 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And he makes it.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Wiggins left side with the fadeaway. Oh, from deep, Andrew Wiggins.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray's shot is good.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Now here's Hero. The D's right on him. Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Hero with the bucket. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 12.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Heat.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyler Hero.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Hero outside. On the wing, Burks. The fadeaway. And Miami again with the bucket.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And it's Miami's ball. They led by as many as 18. Fires away from way outside.
Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the small forward. And for Houston, Jalen Green is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Brooks. And it's Eason in at the 4 slot. And Richard, these teams both look to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
Here's Brown. Brooks covering with the shot. A nice shot by Brown.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Thompson. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Right side, Gordon. Pass to Brown. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Eason gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Eason. Green with the ball. Back to Eason. 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Here's Thompson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Murray. Good on the shot. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Here's Green. Out to Brooks. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Here's Eason. And he lays it straight in. Eason's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Brown, the pass to Watson. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist from Green. And it's 6 points from Amen Thompson. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. They kick it out to Green. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Yes, that goes in.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
It's Thompson off the drive. In the corner, Şengün with it. Sinks the triple. He's got 5.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Green. Out to the right wing. Şengün kicks to Thompson. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Steps back. And Murray, here we go. And Thompson sends it back. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. The Rockets making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Porter's checked in for the Nuggets. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Murray against Thompson, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the left wing. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Green with the ball. Out to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Richie, we know how hard the game is to play. But I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Thompson outside, and he tries. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Murray. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. A different look for Denver. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Jokic. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Jamal Murray. Watson's shot is good.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
In the corner, Şengün with it. For three, Smith. Smith missing again.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Pass to Gordon. Good D by Thompson.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Outside, Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. And there's Green on the assist by Thompson. Green's got 5 points so far.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Outside, Porter. Watson for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Şengün inside. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw, no good. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for the Rockets. Good on the second free throw. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Şengün. It's rebounded by Naji. The Nuggets trail by 6. Now here's Porter. He's covered by Thompson. And that one, good.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Here's Whitmore. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
And finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Eason with a screen for Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Three-pointer. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets ahead. They're up by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
32. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Whitmore is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Westbrook against Brooks. And here is Şengün. He has 7. Pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. And here's Brooks from outside. It's hauled in by Watson. And it's Watson with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's Westbrook missing. Houston leading by 4. Here's Whitmore. Off with the layup. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Left side, Gordon. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Şengün throws it down.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
For the Rockets, Tari Eason's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in for Cam Whitmore. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Eason. Westbrook dishes to Porter. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Alperon Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
A lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Porter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Westbrook with it. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Watson. Here is Porter. Gordon with a screen on Eason. Porter passes to Gordon. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Houston leading by 9. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. And Thompson kicks to Smith. And the shot goes in. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And stolen by Eason. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Devin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic, he's checked in for Najee. Christian Brown comes in for Porter. And Murray's subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Murray, no good. Houston's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Thompson passes to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
From deep, Green. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Green for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good on the bucket. Jokic has got 7 points. And so it's the Houston Rockets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Brown in at the small forward position.
Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
The shot from 20 feet away. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Rockets leading by 17. From deep, Green. It's hauled in by Watson.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Brown, a three-pointer off the mark. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. Knocks it loose. And he gets it to go from the corner. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Eason. From downtown. Back to Green. Fires from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Eason. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another. Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahman will blow right by you.
And another miss by Denver. Rockets leading by 19. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Murray way outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Basket counts. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Thompson misses. The Nuggets trail by 19. Watson for 3. Green with the rebound. Thompson right side. This one for 3. And Brown pulls it down. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Thompson inside. Pass to Şengün. Smith for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Watson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The offensive rebound to the right side. Another shot. And it's Jokic in the corner. Lock at 6. Outside Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Rockets.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Amen Thompson.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Watson's shot is off. Houston's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Such a wide-open look. And the Rockets lead by 21.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Green inside the three-point line. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Denver now. Beyond the arc. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Fires from way outside.
like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
So the Houston starting five. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Amin Thompson out there with Jalen Green. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Kenny Smith a screen. James inside. He's against Eason. The shot by James, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And that one's good. Green.
You got to pick up Green at half court. He's got in the gym range and supreme confidence to go with it.
James against Eason. Şengün with a steal. And here's Thompson for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
James passes to Hayes. Eason comes with a double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
No ball violation. That's a jump ball.
Unloads. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Green. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Pass to Hayes. A shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Thompson. Here's Green. Out to Thompson. No good with a layup. Lakers trail by 7. Hayes with a screen. James passes to Hachimura. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman. And he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Kenny Smith, a screen. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Outside Eason. James against Green. Now here's Şengün. He's covered closely. Just 3 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Rockets making a change here. Brooks is checked in. Now here's Vanderbilt. Still no points. And here's Doncic outside. That shot off the mark. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Vanderbilt. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's Green off the dribble. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Man. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
So at the end. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
So on the floor for Houston, Dylan Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green, then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Thompson in at the two guard. For three, Smith. And that one's good. Good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his fourth assist in this one. Hachimura against Brooks. Doncic with it. 5 points in the game. Luka on the attack.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Thompson in the post. He's marked by Finney-Smith.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
James inside. He's against Eason. James passes to Finney-Smith. Right side Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt, taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well. He's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
James outside. Finney-Smith, a screen. There's the strength of the king.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Doncic into the lane, outside Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Green. Pass to James. LeBron without hesitation, and he can't jam it through. The Rockets lead by 7. Here's Thompson. Outside Eason for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Eason's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 10-point game. Left side, Vanderbilt. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Green against James. Brooks outside. 6 to shoot. Over Hachimura. And it's Brooks missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
They must have forgotten to note those defensively there because they were sleeping. How else can you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass? Shouldn't happen.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
And the basket by Hachimura.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside for Green. From outside the arc. Green, money from deep.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Outside Finney-Smith. Smith against Vanderbilt. With the drive. Misses in close. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Outside Eason. Brooks outside. Over Hachimura. Another one falls for Houston.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Rockets on top. They lead by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans have scored.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Connect. Then it's Alex Len. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Milton. In at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. They trail by 11. The three from Thompson. Another three from Houston.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Pass to Reeves. Now here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
To the wing, right side. Şengün, he's open. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 6 assists here tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And stolen by Reeves. In transition, here they come. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Hayes inside, covered by Smith. Pass to Lynn. He can't hit that time. Good D by Şengün. Green against Milton. Şengün passes to Thompson. Smith outside. Fires the three. Rebound by the Lakers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Smith against Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Smith. Clock at 6. Hayes inside, working on Şengün, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Houston ball.
The Rockets lead by 12. Brooks outside. Here's the three. The Lakers with a rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's Reeves outside. Kept alive. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hayes. Driving inside. Smith with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
Houston shooting their first free throws here for the night. And both free throws good for Green. The Lakers with the ball. It's a 14-point game. 1:24 left to play in the third quarter here. There's a screen by Lynn. To the right side. Here's Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Nice move. Lynn is good. Lynn's got his first points of the game.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. He takes it in. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Three-pointer, Brooks. And Milton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 14. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
12 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Şengün. Here's Green. Great look there, but off target.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so it's Houston going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More in. NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Thompson. Knocked loose. Inside. Doncic with it. Green picks him up. James attacking and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. That free throw good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
We're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Now the Lakers moving it up, and there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team.
Now here's Thompson. He's marked by Finney-Smith. It's stolen by Doncic.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
Here's Finney-Smith. That one's good for two.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Smith no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Doncic outside. On the wing, Hachimura. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, thank you, Ali. And both free throws good for Hachimura.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Green against James. Green, the pass to Brooks. Eason, a screen on Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Eason finds Brooks. Over Hachimura. Off the left rim and out. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-4 run. On the wing, Hachimura. Vanderbilt, a screen on Green. On the wing, Hachimura. Green covering. Left side, Vanderbilt. Back to Hachimura. Up and over Smith. And it's Hachimura missing. The Rockets lead by 4. Outside, Green. Eason with the ball. Finney-Smith's there. Back to Green. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, slicing through. Green. Cold.
Blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
On the wing, Hachimura. And stolen by Green. Back comes Houston in transition. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Thompson passes to Smith. The basket's good. Good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Lakers foul. Luka Doncic. His third personal foul. The fourth team.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
He might not have made them all, but I tell you what, he made enough of them to put this one out of reach.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Green, the pass to Thompson. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. And the Rockets lead by 10. You've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their... speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And now the Los Angeles starters. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5. James can't get it to go. Outside Mitchell. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Reeves. Guarded by Okoro.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Mobley passes to Hunter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Lakers on D. Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on James. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Doncic up top. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Okoro. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to. He absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. He's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Okoro. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now, here is James. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Hunter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Doncic. It's James on the wing. This one for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Okoro with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Okoro passes to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the Lakers have possession after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Drops in the three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
RJ, the Cavs breaking ground on a new practice facility set to open in 2027.
Situated on the Cuyahoga River, it will be 4 times larger than the existing one. And let me tell you this, the existing one was state-of-the-art. And it continues to rejuvenate what we're seeing in downtown Cleveland. Shout out to the Cavaliers.
Here's Doncic following the score by Cleveland. Pass to Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Reeves. Now Hayes. Allen defending. Back to Reeves. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
James against Mobley. Puts up a three. Mobley grabs the board. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Okoro outside. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's most... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Goodwin passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Down low. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Goodwin. Drills it from deep. Goodwin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And Mitchell with the slam.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Doncic passes to Goodwin. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell to the inside. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Green's checked in for Jared Allen. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Knocked away. Here's the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Goodwin. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Okoro outside. Pass to Green. To the middle. And it's Cleveland with another. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Green, the pass to Okoro. Here's Hunter. And another basket for Cleveland.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
James, outside. Hachimura with a screen on Mobley. James with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Shot's good by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Green in the post. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Counted. Okoro's got 6.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. He buries it from 3.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Back to James. From deep. Hunter with the rebound. And it's Green with the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 4.
Los Angeles foul. Goodwin. Post. 14 foul.
Mobley finds Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. To the paint. Green, the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Back to Green. Takes a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
For 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
For the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Cleveland leading by 6. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. They've got Alex Len. Jackson Hayes is out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Milton in at the 1. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Now into the lineup for your
From deep, Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
Left side, Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Milton passes to Lynn, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Back to Reeves. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. Reeves has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Mitchell against Milton. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. Milton with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Lynn. That one drops for him. Lynn's got his second basket.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
The floater's an important shot for Mitchell, and he's got it down. He can alter his release any way he needs to.
Into the lane, and that one's good. Connect.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Green, the pass to Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Outside, Green. Mitchell, a screen on Reeves. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Outside Reeves. Inside, it's tipped. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A different look for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for Hunter. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 3. A minute 37 left in the third. Garland against Milton. Mobley left side. Allen outside. 6 to shoot. Green finds Allen. Now here's Mobley. Over Hayes. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Outside Milton. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Pass to Connect. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Mobley outside. Allen, right side. Now Garland. Strus with a screen on Milton. Out to Mobley. Takes the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes a first. It's both from the stripe. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Got a piece of it. Milton with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Los Angeles foul. Go ahead. His first team foul.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Mobley. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a...
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, number 8, Javonte Green.
Mitchell with the ball. Hachimura covering.
His second team foul.
So it's the Cavaliers now. 2-point game. Green against Hachimura. Clock at 6. Mitchell on the run. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's James to take the lead. Mitchell grabs a miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. The lead is 2. Down low, Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His third team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. To the middle. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Hachimura with a screen on Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
The Cavaliers leading. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Driving inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Doncic on the take. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has gotten his first points in this one.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Mitchell against James. Now here's Mitchell. Guarded closely. Okoro passes to Mitchell. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
On the wing, Mitchell. Check by James. Mitchell, the pass to Green. Here's Hunter. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. No good there. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Doncic with it. Green picks him up. And they go to the intentional foul.
Green, his first 14 foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Goodwin. Kicks it to Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
No stopping him there! Jams it in, and he's fouled! An opportunity to three-point play. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Here's Hunter. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 7th assist here tonight. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Pass to Hunter. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley against Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Right side, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
Doncic with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And here's Vanderbilt. Hachimura from long range. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Okoro passes to Green. Now here's Mitchell. Check by James. Who poked away. James with a steal. Out on his own on the break.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Mitchell misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
From deep, Mitchell. LeBron with the rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
Donovan Mitchell, his second. At the line for the Lakers, Luka Doncic.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
They need this. It's not going to go for him. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
The line for 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Here's Goodwin. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Green, his second. At the line for the Lakers, Goodwin.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And here's Strus outside. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta. 8 seconds left in the fourth. And it's James with the jam. Hunter, good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps.
Thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take. Right, and it's always fun to watch guys. Guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Okoro's checked in for the Cavaliers. So here's Miami's starting group. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. Now Hero following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
And he sinks the second. Now Mitchell. Wiggins with some nice D.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Misses off the left iron.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Hunter against Wiggins. Over Hunter. And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Hunter no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. They get it back. Launches it from deep. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Heat have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And that one's good. Hunter.
Looking for some friendly competition as Hunter responds with a three-pointer of his own.
Now Hero covered by Okoro. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside, Hero.
He can be a disruptive defender, Jared Allen, in your face. Tough to get past him.
Adebayo, and finally they hit one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Hunter, and there's another one for the Cavaliers. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Hero finds Adebayo, and a wide open look for Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Mitchell way outside. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And stolen by Wiggins. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Pass to Ware. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Wiggins passes to Hero. And the three ball is good. Hero's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A crossover, and it's Hunter with the jam.
At 6'7", Hunter, nice handles there, showing him off on that possession.
Hero attacking. Here's Ware. No good from outside. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Hero against Mitchell. Here's Allen. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
And he makes that one.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Hunter on the wing. Pass to Okoro. Back to Hunter. 6 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Alec Burks. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Count it, good. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Cavaliers on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court for Miami here in the second, Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Now, here's Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Hero. Ware passes to Burks. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target. Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Outside, Hero. Driving in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got 14.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end. Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
Mitchell against Wiggins. Hunter on the wing. 14 points for him. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
He'd have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Hero. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 16.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Now Hunter. Okoro setting the pick for Hunter. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Hero. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A three-pointer. Wiggins. Allen knocks it away.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
Wiggins with it. Guarded by Hunter. And yes, it's good. Wiggins has got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
That's a perfect reverse, using the backboard as his friend, drew the defender in, and just slipped it to the other side.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Pass to Okoro. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mitchell finds Hunter. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .137 left in the first half. Outside Hero. Drills the three-pointer. And now a 6-point Miami lead.
You can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Here's Okoro. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Miami's gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Back to Burks. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Hunter dishes to Mitchell. It's deflected. They get it back. Just 2 to shoot. Mobley kicks to Hunter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Burks. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Can't hit from in close. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. Hunter is out there with Mobley. Then there's Javonte Green. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Rozier following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. Rozier looking around. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Mobley. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6. Kept alive. They kick it out to Green. Good on the triple. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Mobley finds Hunter. Mobley a screen on Adebayo. The Heat leading by 8. Rozier into the lane. And it's good, 2 points. Rozier's got his 3rd basket of the night.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Here's Rozier after the made shot from Evan Mobley.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that. So much for the defense.
Now here's Okoro. Rozier defending. Here's Mitchell, and he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 8.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Rozier, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
Mitchell against Wiggins. Hunter with a screen on Wiggins. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Miami leading by 11. Here's Rozier. The good-looking shot from the wing. Rozier's got 13 points now in the quarter.
The more of those mid-range jumpers Rozier hits, the more the passing lanes will open up for him.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. There's 1:54 left to play in the 3rd. From the arc, Evan Mobley with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers, trailing by 13. Outside Rozier. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Okoro. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Okoro physical enough inside to get that play up.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Rozier. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell right side. And Mobley throws it down.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Here's Rozier. Nice form on the 20-footer. Rozier's got 15 points.
A good decision maker. Rozier takes and makes the shot he's comfortable with.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Mitchell against Wiggins. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now, here's Rozier. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in its center. Okoro shot is off.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Hero. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Mitchell going inside. Wiggins with the rebound. Miami leading by 6. To the wing on the left. Adebayo passes to Burks. Fades away. And right on target. Good.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Hunter. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the wide open shot from Green. The Cavaliers with a new 14. Here's Okoro. And another miss by Cleveland. And Miami shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Max Strus comes in for Okoro.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Javonte Green in for DeAndre Hunter. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Mobley.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Outside, Hero. To the middle. Wants to get it to Burks and does. Back to Hero. 4 on the shot clock. Alec Burks, and that's good. Burks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Green dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. They kick it out to Green. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Hero with it. Burks on the wing. From deep. And the Heat, another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Now, here's Green. Back to Mitchell. Green taking his time here. To the inside. Mobley misses.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Okoro finds Green. Here's Mitchell. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
There's the double team with Allen. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. .119 left in the fourth. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mobley with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Mitchell in the corner. It's hauled in by the Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Burks for three. That one no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Okoro. Cleveland moving the ball around. For three, Mitchell connects from three-point range.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 6-point lead. 26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Adebayo passes to Burks. Adebayo with a screen on Mitchell. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Hero fires from way outside.
Out there with Murray, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. And for Miami, Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Ware. Here's Hero. From the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Here's Murray. He takes it in. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Burks gets it to go.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Jokic. Rebound Miami.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Burks. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Jokic, he's open. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Burks for 3. Right wing. Here's Ware. Buries it from 3.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. .156 left in the first quarter. That one's good. This game is all even.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. The 3 ball. Watson with the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship, and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Gordon finds Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Sends it home from 3-point land. Ware's got 6 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Wiggins against Murray. And it's Miami with a rebound. 36 seconds left in the first. Burks for three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Nuggets trail. Left side Murray. Pass to Watson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Now Hero. Here's Burks. That one is off. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Burks finds Hero. Knocks it down from distance. Hero's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Murray. Pass to Brown. Now here's Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You'd like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pulls up at the elbow. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Here's Brown. He's guarded by Hero. Jokic the screen. Here's Brown. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Hero. The offensive rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Highsmith, he's checked in for Burks. And Denver with a change here too. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brown. Here's Hero. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Murray against Wiggins. Spins. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And he gets it to go. Watson's gotten his second bucket of the game. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number one or number two guy, but you gotta play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Murray from outside.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's Highsmith. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lets the three fly. Sinks it from distance.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
There's 57 seconds left in the half. Nuggets trail by 7. On the wing, Porter. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Denver missing. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Wiggins passes to Hero. Here's Ware. Lets it go. Again, the Heat score.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one. On the wing, Murray, pounded by Wiggins. Yep, that one's good. Murray's got 8 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Hero, the pass to Highsmith. Over Murray. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books, one half to go. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Najee in at the center position. Outside Love. Here's Rozier. Watson with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Westbrook, the pass to Watson. Westbrook taking his time here. There's the drive. It's hauled in by the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Love. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Love's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Najee sets a screen, and here's Porter outside. That shot, no good. Miami leading by 8. Porter with the steal. From outside the arc. Love grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Offensive board. Here's Highsmith. Money from the wing. Highsmith's got 5.
Yeah, this is encouraging to see. Rozier actively looking to get the rock to his guys.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Porter gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Adebayo. Love for three. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 10. Porter with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Here's Najee. Now Porter. There's the three. He drops it from range. Porter's got 6 in the quarter. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Rozier with it. He's against Watson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Outside Porter. Pass to Najee. Back to Porter. From down in the low post, it goes. Porter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Baseline jumper. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter against Love. The drive by Porter. Yep, that one goes. Porter's got 10 points here in the second half. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Pass to Najee. Out to Gordon. And here's Porter. Love grabs the miss. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Rozier. Pounded by Westbrook. Rozier can't get it to go.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Najee set to screen. Here's Porter. Here's Watson. And that's not going to go. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. It's the Heat. They lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets on. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. 4 on the clock. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Gordon. Najee, good.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Pass to Love. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. And the Heat lead by 5.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Here's Westbrook. Gordon, the pass to Najee. Westbrook outside. Pass to Gordon. Good D by Adebayo.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And they go to the intentional foul. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Najee. Brown comes in for Porter Jr. And Murray subbed in for Westbrook. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Hero for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Murray, hounded by Wiggins. Right side, Murray. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Hero left side. Pass to Ware. Takes a three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Now here's Jokic. From behind the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hero outside. This one for three. They get it again. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Murray. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wiggins. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And now it's a 10-point Heat lead.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Works for three. Gets the three to fall. And the Heat lead by 13.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
From deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Watson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Hero outside. Takes the three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. For three. And Hero grabs the board. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-4 run.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Heat.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Ware.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Burke's no good. And here's Denver. They trail by 14. From deep, Jokic. Again, Jokic missing. So it's Miami now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Burke's for three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Nikola Jokic.